Okay, welcome. I'm Max, aka Snitzer, for another morning stream a little bit earlier this morning because I will have to go in, a little bit less than 5 hours. I have an appointment. But up until then, I wanted to give you a good morning stream. So, welcome. Um, if there is the audio good? Yeah, it's good. Okay. Yeah, that is that. Still had to look at the audio, new microphone, everything is new, but hopefully in the long run, definitely better. Um, yeah, hello, welcome, Loveliest, welcome. Good morning, Vangelov, and Katane, welcome. Good morning to each and every one of you. Um, I'm gonna start the game. Fix the last few settings. Forgot to turn on the music when I started the stream. Sorry for that. I just realized now. Made yesterday further small changes to the mic, but I hope it's fine. Oof. Overnight, lost all the ranks. I was like rank 19 after playing off stream quite a bit and doing okay-ish at least. So, anyway, let's grind again. The ladder. So, yesterday, I think went in general pretty good. I was playing in the beginning slower, and in the end, I had the force of habit to be a little bit faster, which means two things. One, I explained less, and I think that is not good for the stream, for the viewers. And second of all, I misplay a little bit more. So that is obviously not perfect, but we will see if we can handle that. Okay. So 10 gold and less than 10 gold. Well, 10 gold. Ooh, that is a gold tier item today for the first run. I think we can agree that that is a gold tier item, and that is a gold tier item you can make use of. Fortunately, no food, no toy, no loot. So Kino it is. That's an amulet. I like an amulet here. I don't buy puffer here. It's a friend, I know. Okay, I buy a crow's nest here. I think we're assembling really fast here. So sure, gonna buy you. I mean, means that maybe I threw round one. If it's gonna go unfortunate, but that's about it. He have no weapon for me. He might have a Lanxian and the other weapon. Think I want to go to the Kyber drone just to get either his skill or like a weapon, so at least I have a weapon by now. Good morning, money pens, and welcome. I had not a sip of coffee, so this is my first one. I'm really looking forward to it. Oh, I have messages. Let me check them. Okay. We got a skill. In the long run, that's a good skill. Do I think JJ has the goods here, or do I want to go for a mushroom? I want to go maybe for a mushroom to boost a little bit my economy. I couldn't even buy like a medium weapon here. And JJ, I mean, it's JJ, right? Okay. This means we're gonna go to Curio here, right? Yeah, I need a weapon at least. So I went to JJ. Um, I was too greedy there. I was like, yeah, 4 gold, bank boost the bank account. I have only, like a little bit left, and I don't want to sell it unless I have like a target that is at least reasonable. I think a stinger is too slow. I cannot buy the makeshift barricade here with the extra slow. That's too early. I will roll for a small, faster proccing weapon or anything. Yeah, that one here. That one. That one is great. That helps quite a bit. I want to buy any of those. How much do I want to invest into a Sandra here? It's not a bad weapon, like, no, at all. It's a solid weapon for the first days, but it's not the final weapon. And if I can, I want to greet on the crit and the CDR, right? Then I cannot buy anything. That's the premise. I mean, it's a golden silencer, so 3-second Sandra that can win games. Or like fights. Yeah. Yeah. I'm writing a little bit with 610. He's asking me sometimes stuff about like streaming and stuff, and I'm happy to help him. He has maybe a surprise for the next stream. Not saying more, but it will be surprise, positive surprise. Yeah. Anyway, this one is a win. Silk is pretty slow, and we, scale kind of against his Ganjo. So I mean, I don't know. If I was him, I would be like a little bit frustrated that I lose to a Sandra. Would be like, what the hell? But this is the game. We found a Sandra. It has a B1, B2. You want to upgrade one to. What does a Sandra do if I upgrade it? I don't know. In all honesty, I want to know that. Let's look it up. Did I write it wrong? There he is. So, silver 10 damage and 10 shield loss. Okay, good to know. Hmm. Yeah, I think it's just a nest up. I think Tokyo is absolutely correct there. Tokyo, did I ask you if you also wanted to be moderator? I'm at the moment trying to get everyone in the moderator role, just in case there might be an influx of viewers, and we need more moderators. Let's see at the skills. Right hand, left hand. Do I want to settle for those? I want to settle for those. 2 gold is 2 gold. And if I don't hit them, I will the one-handed, like left hand and right hand. I might be sad that I have to take for crit or something. Didn't prepare for the friend, kinda. So there's that. Cutlass is a better version, but a Cutlass on its own is also not better at the moment. Don't want to buy the Cutlass yet. I want to take a start chart. The Shark Claws scale a little bit. Do I need the scaling for my PvE encounter here? So ideal a little bit above 10 DPS. Then the crit, so ideal 15 DPS. I think it's good enough for the Rogue Scrapper and definitely enough for either right. And Shark Claws are not that great. Yeah. I think I get away with this. Quite certain. Looks like a good run start. Yeah, looks like a good run start. Hello, repentant cactus. Let's call you Cactus. Welcome, welcome, Cactus. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, you don't need to guarantee anything, Tokyo. You don't need to guarantee anything. It's just like, you know, everyone that is a good person, and I believe in that, gets moderator, and then everyone can do. No one has obligations, but I feel like, look, if I have like 40 moderators, let's say 40 moderators, or like 50, 60, whatever, and 10 of them are live in my chat, because everyone that is moderator is an active viewer, kinda, you know. It just needs one of those that is like, oh, this comment is really hurtful. It's not sitting well with me. I'm gonna take actions. One. So that is the idea here. The idea is it just need one person that is for that want to act there. Don't like those. Don't want to reroll though. That's too expensive. Need to be a little bit greedy. There is a upgrade hammer or a skill. How do we feel about that? We're not leveling. We never had a friend. It's okay. What could Cafe have? A cove, submarine. I mean, submarine is okay-ish. Let's go to the lost crate. And then, do I want to have 10 crit? Or do I want to have a skill? I think I want to have a skill. 10 damage. I think 10 damage in this position is more than 10 crit. Quantity over quality works as well. Yeah. Yeah. I think there is a seaweed. Good morning, me. Good morning, good morning. And good morning, Greywa. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. I want to look at bronze tier items here. Ooh, a grenade. How sad. I don't really need to go to B1, B2. What are the small items? I can think of a bunch, so let's see. Is an ambergris still worth it? It's an economy item. Don't think so. I mean, maybe this as a ammo item in case I will run into an early flagship. I don't like the reload. I will not play a double barrel crow's nest here. I think we're gonna look at those items there. Over the chocolate. Chocolate is not as important here. Yeah, I want to find items. I want to take this upgrade. Sure. Then I want to roll though. That's a good roll. Seaweed isn't doing a lot for us though. We are not a seaweed build. I for once in a while will go here to the left. I think View Cutlass here is basically GG. And we have scaling, silencer, lifesteal. It's kinda over, and I take my 1 and 3 here. Like better 1 and 3, close to. Me, thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you for your generous support. Hope you're having a great morning. Thank you so much. Hello, Rakas. Good morning, good morning. Happy to have you here. Hope you're having a great day. So, thank you so much for tuning in early. There's a risk. We're gonna take the risk for sure. Ooh, we got an either right. She doesn't like Cassandra. She doesn't like it. That's a free win, kinda. I mean, even if this was not a Sandra, I would get here over the line, but it's just the ice on the cake. A little bit hungover. What weapons you're looking for except cutlass and double barrel? Flagship. So I think like flagship is still the best if you have a right setup for it. Um, Otherwise, cutlass, double barrel will do the trick. I mean, let me think. What weapons would be alternatives? Like those are the Vanessa weapons, though. Um, Probably there are not many other weapons, to be honest. No, that's basically it. The rigged is broken. Yeah, I know. Ooh, left hand. I'm gonna take left hand. Sniper, yeah, sniper works sometimes. Well, sniper, true. I would take a sniper. I think in this position it is time to, for now, just take the cutlass, by the way. Doesn't necessarily need to be the cutlass for the long run. I might want to greet, maybe not, we will see. And I'm gonna roll here, though. I mean, cutlass is fine. If the person won a lot, I will invest. Yeah, she won a lot. Okay. I'm not greeting then. I'm gonna murder. Have you ever made sniper work? No, I don't like it. A Lanxian would be also a nice weapon for this build, in case you found it early. But then I consider this more like Lanxian, and this is like optional. It's not obligate, like that's not necessary. It's not as needed. But yeah, Lanxian would also work. Sniper works, but I never picked up a sniper. I think like I was mostly in positions where it was not good. Maybe I missed it once where it was good. I think sniper is just too low and the damage needs to be really high to one-shot persons. And you need to be sure it one-shots person because, well, otherwise it's too slow. Good morning, Mathilde. Good morning, good morning. Morgen, morgen. What enchant do you look for? Obsidian would be amazing. Um, sort of haste and slow would be amazing. You could put haste and slow on these two. Obsidian only on this. Crit is amazing on the crow's nest. You get another crit multiplier. I do like Radiant here as well. Like Radiant, the Cutlass is helping you quite a bit. So if I get the option, I think like Radiant will be picked on over the Artist. Haste and slow would be on these two, so I can still Obsidian or Radiant later the Cutlass. I think those are primarily the things that I want to have. Yeah, do I want to take chocolate here? I think I'm now in the position where I want to take a little bit of health boost. Maybe 5 gold only, but those 5 gold I will spend here. There's another B1, B2. So the B1, B2 is kind of free because I have a gold bar here. So I upgrade my gold bar, I get 10 gold out of these, and then basically upgrade sort of for free a cutlass and the honing steel and those items. So that's that. I mean, do I really care? I can only take the cutlass. So this is technically plus 5, 6, 7, 8 gold, and then this is free. Alternatively, I can still like have a look here at the star chart, dock lines, flagship, captain's wheel. That's a lot of items there, like a lot. I want to have a lot of items seen. I will not go into double barrel. I'm gonna roll though and see. Okay, that's an upgrade. Can I afford that upgrade? That's 12 gold. I would buy it because crit is on the cutlass even more important. I can, right? Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Hmm, goodbye. Welcome to the party, sir. It's definitely not the worst. 2 golden of those. Let's take the strongest fight here. I'm desperate need of a rush or a rigged roll. Haven't gotten one in like 25 runs. Yeah, I'm a little bit on that part on the bongs. Like I'm very, very low on the average bongs in the last 2-3 weeks. Oh, you could make a sniper with spices. Sure, that's true. Your music is a little bit too loud, you think? Okay. I adjusted it slightly. Is it better now, sir? Otherwise, I make a poll. We can make a poll. I adjusted it slightly now. If you can give me feedback, and then otherwise, I will in a bit make a poll. Now it's perfect. Okay, okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Feel free to feedback. I got a new mic. I experimented a little bit with the sound settings. So there is like a little bit of probably because different gains on the mic. Anyway, this skill is amazing if you ever find something toxic. That's like a better tempering kinda, but you need to find like toxic on one of your items as an enchant, and then it's popping off quite hard. So the question is how often do I have it? I mean, I can run a catfish and then get scaling a little bit from a catfish. So it's okay, but it's not as good. I don't like buying it and then never see me a poison thing, right? This is like buying it for an eventuality that is sometimes happening, but I would not even say most of the times happening. And it's happening in probably a long time, like way further down the road, right? It's not like tomorrow or the day after that it should occur. So I think we're rolling. Was a good call. Bloodhound is amazing on the one weapon build. More skills. I mean, I would like have more skills, but my bank statement tells me I cannot afford more skills, which means it's either small items or friend. I think it's just a freebie. There's 1 XP. XP is 1 XP. There's a JJ. I have a hard time though buying there. My star chart are not too hard. If it's on the first page and silver, I can still get it. If it's on the second page and silver, I cannot get it. If it's on the second page and bronze though, I can get it. Let's look. Let's roll. So I think the captain's wheel is more important than the astrolabe. And we agree on that one. Like I will make gold for it available. I think I take out just 20 crit here, as sadly as it is. I could also take out the little bit of scaling here, to be honest. But I do want to have scaling like a little bit. Oh no, so this is out. And this is out. And then I have to sell this, right? Math ed doesn't end up for this one. And I think it's more important to have a captain's wheel than it is important to have an astrolabe. Unfortunately, that is the harsh truth. You can hold early scrap to increase rigged odds. True, true. Don't do that enough, I think. Strongest hero right now, for me it's Vanessa for sure. It's most consistent. Pick Pick feels not as consistent, but Pick is kind of strong, though very slow. And I think Vanessa is just stronger and faster in ranked runs, so there's that. That was rough. Yeah, it was rough, but in the end, I think it's fine. Maybe start getting money. Ooh, that is helping there, maybe. I want to look for chums. Hmm, let's roll. Good morning, Wilson. Good morning, good morning. I should have probably bought the silver, the bronze small aquatic item, right? I realized too late. I was already too fast again, because that would have been like +1 gold if I sell this. Yeah, was an oopsie. Shouldn't have done that. Good morning, Wilson. Ooh, gold. I like gold. Let's take the loot here. I don't need necessarily weapons, but I would probably still take a flagship, even with a little bit of investment. Hmm. I put like a little bit of crit on this and CDR. Let's go to the docks. Take a tool. It's a high Takina. That is a perfect upgrade. Ooh, 15 gold. That's an astrolabe. A little bit too late, but still fine. Let's roll for the dock lines. Ooh, there's a chum. That is plus gold. So, do I want to run the silencer or the captain's wheel next to the cutlass here? I think the captain's wheel is now better. At silver, I wasn't sure. I was like, well, that is upfront quite a bit of damage, and I have rigged, and then I have also Bloodhound, so we're like really really fast on killing him anyway. But now, like a golden captain's wheel means full hasted, and that has to be better. And we need to probably sell this and find a better one or something else to scale here. Like docklines would scale us, right? So I think like docklines here instead of this would be amazing. And then we put like docklines here and we're having like the best day of our life. Sure. That should be something. I mean, he has a lot more life and he has also scaling. And that duct tape is putting in work there. Yeah, we get over the line though. Looks good. Scale faster. Yeah. Nice. There is a risk. I'm very simple on that one. I will not like go to bargain over risk in this position. I want to have dock lines surely, but yeah, like that's too much gold and XP to let go. Concerned Mom just raided the channel with 38 viewers. Mom, thank you so much for the raid. Shout out to you. Give me a second. So shout out to Concerned Mom. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much. I can get an upgrade here, but it's only a silver upgrade. I don't think I want to upgrade these two. I don't see any reason to upgrade these two as much, so we're gonna take a skill and maybe find a tempering or something. I feel like in the long run that's a freeze, and I will make sure I get my docklines at some point. So yeah. Don't need those. Wanna roll for the dock lines though at this position. We have like freeze and we have like trained. That's like two very good reasons. Take the strongest fight. Hello, good morning, Katja. Good morning, good morning. And thank you so much again, Concerned Mom. Hope you're having a great morning. How do you like this matter? I have not heard from you, I think, Mom. How happy are you at the moment with the state of the meta and the patch? Do you also run just Vanessa? I had not, unfortunately, enough time to chill in your chat that much. We're gonna roll for our dock lines here. That's a star chart. We don't need it. We have a globe. Or I don't know. I call that thing globe. Is it? It's an astrolabe. What's the difference between an astrolabe and a globe? It's not a... I don't even know. Is that thing like something that exists in the real world? Or is it like a fiction stuff? Like, honestly, I don't know. Probably, right? Technically, I'm a physicist. I should know. I have no idea, though, about that one. Crazy. Maybe someone wants to educate me. Let's take a mysterious portal here. Ooh, 2 XP. We are liking 2 XP. I like gold tier skills here. That's a lot of crit. And in the long run, we need a lot of crit. So let's take the lot of crit. I'm neutral, I guess, mostly Vanessa, but I played some pick earlier. Okay, interesting to hear, Mom. So he started with a toxic old sword, right? That's how he started. And then he was like, I'm keeping it. Yeah, that's a little bit strong. On day 6. The astrolabe is meant to map the stars, whereas a globe is meant to map the world. Okay. So I cannot call it a globe and be correct about it. Good to hear. Good to know. It's a star map. Oh. So those things were actually used, like, to navigate in times without technology? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, okay. I see. Now I learned stuff. I mean, there's no way around that. I don't think, though, I have the power there. But I get 4 crit for my try. If I'm not getting there. I get 4 crit. I mean, it's not look that bad, though. He hit the honing steel. We might get there. Just like, 10 more seconds before fatigue and we get there. Eh. Yeah, we get there, we get there. I was a non-believer here. I have to be honest. I've been dying to this raiding course way too much lately. Guten Morgen, Tulkas. Good morning. How should I call you, by the way? I think I asked you once, maybe, but I'm not certain. Guten Morgen, mein Freund. Yeah, feel free to tell me how to call you, Tulkas. I want to. Tulkas is fine. Okay. Tulkas, do you want to have moderator rights? Let's look for a star chart here. Not a star chart, dock lines, I mean. Ooh. Good morning, Tyler. Good morning. Ooh, bonk. Let's go. Lucas, thank you so much for your resubscription. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for 2 months of loyalty. Can't have a SWAT without a badge. Thank you so much for the support. Why did I take the property skill? This one? Probably a little bit, or this one. Yeah. I shouldn't have taken probably both of those, right? Because now I screw my very good pool of skills otherwise. I don't have a good justification here. Mojo. Good morning, Worthless, and good morning, Zuckerberg, and hello, Donda. Good morning, good morning. Chocolate over small items. I mean, I don't know. Don't feel the chocolate here, to be honest. Good night, Gamer. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for your support. Thank you for 2 months. Thank you so much. I think I want to take my gold here. 1 XP away. Sag. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, honestly, I shouldn't have taken those 2 skills. So that was a small misplay on my side there. Like, even maybe a big misplay, because otherwise my skill pool is rather good curated, right? Freeze, Rush, Bloodhound. I mean, that might not be worthwhile to upgrade. Yeah, but it's like 4 crit on 1 item that is burning. That's like, 1 fight. I mean, we found Bonk though, so I'm happy. Ooh, lifesteal on a cutlass is super duper. Gonna take that. That is a premium enchant there, for sure. I don't want to look at large items though, so here I'm gonna take my chocolate. I can take the good chocolate here. Let's look at Aerodrome. I don't like Tok. I don't like Isla. Curio. I mean, Curio is fine. I can say hi to Curio and maybe buy preemptively a slow and extra haste, so if that's like get frozen a little bit, we're still full hasted. Yeah, fair. That was underwhelming. Cloak over wheel. Cloak? You want to run a cloak here? Okay, let's talk about that. I didn't feel the cloak. Yeah. So I didn't feel the cloak for positioning is off though. I didn't feel the cloak because I mean the wheel has the upside of being faster faster live. And yeah, I will get 1 slot, but what do I like? Man, I really need my dog lines now. I get 1 slot here kinda, but this is scaling as well. Probably the same as a cloak. Hasting we do fine. And I rather want to run like dog lines in the long run here. I don't know why I would want a cloak. Like, for me, going live faster is also kinda important. I mean, I have rigged, right? I don't know. Oh no, I didn't feel the cloak there. Like even in hindsight, oh no, I have to give it to you. I don't feel it. I want to take a temp boost here. Sure, let's do the. I do a lot more damage now. Mysterious portal can be anything. I don't know what pick has. A Ganjo. A gym. Nah, I don't know roll though. Mr. Zane, what do you have for me? Okay, you have a freeze. That's a good freeze. Let's go. So Admiral says Cloak was playable for sure. Main weakness is to freeze, and at that point I think, yeah, get bloodhounded. Yeah, I mean, if I didn't have a wheel, right? Just to be very clear, or this was a silver wheel, I would have taken the cloak. Just to be absolutely clear about that position. Um, yeah, I don't know. I like this more. I also skip like obviously Barkun for a guaranteed fight, even though in this position with thick height and the freeze like doglines and this, like I have three skills that are make doglines amazing here. But it's just a Barkun. It has also large items, and that was a guaranteed fight. So yeah, I want to take chocolate here over small items. What do I say? We're taking a peek at Andy. Maybe find a silencer. Yeah, let's take a peek at Andy here. Like that more. Technically, this is better over the ambergris, and it's only 2 gold. If I ever sell the ambergris, I don't think it's worthwhile to upgrade an ambergris though. So is there ever a world where I fight a blood reef captain over the white one? And I do like it. I know people tell me like Regis tells me I should not do it, but for me it's definitely this one. I do like a captain's wheel. It just means if I get like a little bit of frozen, I still have like perma haste forever. I take the crit even though I don't need it, but whatever. I like those skills quite a bit. There's no way I'm skipping him. Okay, pop snappers would be a reason. Let's see what he has to offer. Upgrade hammer. Okay, for the future. So this is my board at the moment. I could put in a illusory. Would do sort of the same thing in this position, right? It's just a... Yeah, though, it's better than the seaweed already, right? We would prefer it over the seaweed. Sure. I take another temp boost. That's way too much damage. I will hold on to for the potential dog lines. Need to make sure I don't need the astrolabe anymore. Can sell that. Silencer is 60 damage now, and rail scales. Hmm. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I agree. I do agree, sir. Mojo, you're correct there. I want to go to Barkun for the dock lines, though. No dock lines. I will take my temp boost here. I'm quite sure I can take him out. When you burn haste, okay. I don't want to upgrade anything here necessarily. I think like, yeah, skills are just better. I think it's a very easy alacrity. I don't want to go for gumballs. Oh, I probably should have taken care of my stash here. I was an oopsie, probably for sure. Don't see the dock lines. I mean, a level is a level here. Like 2 XP and we're leveling up, right? Nice. I'm gonna go for the diamond skills for sure. I hope I can get better. I don't have a large item though, sadly. So I don't think those do much. Don't take this. I'm never ever replacing my obsidian cutlass here. Let's take the poison then. Let's hope for the best. Obsidian cutlass. Gets over the line. Man, if I had dock lines here, my life would be amazing. Let's go Orion. Let's roll him. Yeah. And except that we don't find the dock lines. Another obsidian enchant. I'm sad. I'm sad because I think every obsidian enchanted other than this will make breaking my crow's nest, which is not good. And this is already obsidian enchanted. That's like trolling me, isn't it? There's no way though I cannot. Works on silencer. Oh, it works on silencer. I didn't know. I think it turned everyone. I thought it was turning everything into a weapon. Works on silencer. Okay. Nice. Thank you all for pointing that one out. Didn't know that, to be honest. Let's hope you're all correct. Yep, you're all correct. Perfect. Hello, Hydra Homie. Welcome, welcome. Holy, holy. Pretty sure I want to take out a Frost Street champion here. As in, the single weapon items are designed to not break when they themselves are enchanted with obsidian. Well, isn't that not true though for the crow's nest? I mean, the crow's nest has like pretty much You want to have one weapon in its text. And if I'm quite certain, it's you. Oh, it's also only 30 damage on the crow's nest. Ooh, didn't know that. I have to be honest. I learned that today. I thought everything was turned into a weapon. Shiny blunderbuss. Do we just take it for the gold? Don't think we have gold issues though. It's like a little bit funny to see. I want to roll a little bit around. See if I find something useful. And technically an icicle here is useful, right? Definition of useful? Sure. As long as we don't have doglines, that's my definition of useful. There is no reason to go for crow's nest. I will never ever take out my cutlass here. Gumballs, I mean, crit is solved. Take a freebie. I mean, we have quite a bit of gold though. No issues there. It should be 60 then. And then times 2, right? Let's check. So it's 60 and it's times 2, so 120. Freeze is dodged like a grandmaster here. And then cacked. Shit. I see double barrel, huh? To be fair, my freeze there on the right is not the best on the keck, because the keck gets charged anyway. 25 crit. 25 overtimers every time. That's 27. 31, 37. Okay. It's a little bit below 50, and 50 is every time. It is what it is. Surely, surely. Doglines here would have probably won though. For sure though. Take a temp boost here. That's too much damage to pass on. And I go middle. There's an item from middle I want. I mean, that's okay, I would say. I might upgrade that if I don't find doglines this turn. Sure, you can ask here everything, Rock. Like, this is totally fine. Here, you can ask whatever you want to ask, and in most cases, you will get a response from your chat. I think it's not an icicle upgrade, though. I think that's overcommitment. With the upgrade hammer here, I rather have like an wanted post upgraded. I don't want to upgrade my items here. I don't care too much about that, right? I mean, that is quite a bit of extra damage and CDR, though. That's like, what? Is it 5? So 10, and then 20. I want to have skills, though. I think skills help me way more. Don't have burn, though. That's a lot of damage as soon as I find my doglines. Ooh, free fight, let's go. Yeah, the answers you get, Rock, are correct. Charge will just like not there. It will overcharge. Um, I think I want to upgrade an item here. And I think it's the silencer. I mean, Keener can have dog lines, don't get me wrong, but the odds are not that good. And I mean, a little bit of CDR and, a lot of damage there. It's 100 more. Was I so off there? And I should have maybe upgraded in first place. So I believe more on my wanted poster here. And so that's a lot more damage. Yeah, the illusory ain't doing that much. No, no, no. 100 more damage, a million more crit. Sheet. I forgot about that interaction. Not gonna lie. Oopsie. That's on me. That is definitely on me. I could have run, I don't like chocolate at this point anymore. I'm gonna go. Yeah, I don't care about that. There's a flagship angle, but that ship has sailed a long time ago. What skills from Old Zane do I look for at this point? Don't think that many, if we exclude upgrades. And then let's take a freeze. I'm not poisoning at the moment, unfortunately. I do haste, though. I do haste. I mean, I don't know what Midsmouth has. We'll figure that one out. All the money in the world anyway. When you burn charge a shield, yeah, we're very far off that. But my skill bar looks nice, right? That looks juicy. One dock lines away though from greatness. Still one dock lines away from greatness. Oh, well, oh, I had a full inventory. Lost that. Nothing happened. All good. Cannot sell that though. It's bugged. That's fine. Do I go for the shield enchanted docklines here? I want to go for the shield enchanted docklines here. But that is 20 damage. And then times a million. And shield enchanted docklines, I mean, I didn't believe enough. I have to be honest, I didn't believe enough. Do I want to let go of this and then play one less item? I want to. That's where we're just killing people fast enough. It's like so much more damage, like so much. I know someone will point out, but that is scaling, and then someone tells me about other things, but I think at that point, my opponent is dead if I have 100 more damage here. See, my opponent is just dead. Oh, we're done. Nice. Already over. Good run. Good start. Still rank 21. Freeze is pretty good, huh? Yeah, freeze is pretty good. Wait, so this time is now the reset for the tickets. Interesting. So I can get no gold and high roll potential, or I can get gold and be happy. I want to have gold and be happy. Ooh, early arms dealer. That's a good peaceful eye. This is why you take skills first. Now I get already 20 health here. I think I need to go to Kina though. Want to have a friend, right? Friend is important. Don't think we have a crow's nest set up here. That's like overambitious. We don't have the money for it. As you know, this is not it. This is not the crow's nest time. I'm like, so let's talk this through. Um, so there is Thunder who wants me to take the crow's nest because it's so rare. Crow's nest is a strong build, right? You've seen that. We got away with it, won a game, all good. But crow's nest is only a good game if you a good build, like the one weapon build with crow's nest. If you have all the pieces, it's only good in the late game. The only reason I took it the last game very early was my golden silencer. It was like the cue, the the cue to say, well, you wanna have the first crow's nest you can get. I don't have a golden silencer here, right? So I'm like a lot further behind on achieving this setup. What I do see if I look at this board is a lot of ammo synergy, and especially early, like ammo is a lot stronger. I will win more fights with the, especially day 1, day 2, and day 3 with ammos than with a crow's nest in general. I lost like a few fights early there on the crow's nest with the golden silencer, by the way, with a golden silencer. So there is no way I'm gonna pick up the crow's nest. If I had 20 gold here, that's another story. That is like, okay, that might be direction in the future. But on my 6 gold, I will not invest all my gold into crow's nest. That will literally not do anything for the first few days in this position. Oh, you're joking. Okay, sorry. I didn't know that. I shouldn't. I don't know if I should have known that, but I think I would still pick it. Zergberg, you would have really like. In all honesty, can you give me the counterpoint to what I said, like, or the reasoning on your side? Rifle works with nest. I mean, if I sit there and poke my opponent with 6 damage and have lifesteal on that 6 damage, I'm just poking him for 6 damage. That is not a real number. What you need is quite a bit of setup as well. Like I need a probably honing steel and a silencer and a skill to have like reasonable early enough damage numbers to not get instant outbursted and also kill my opponent in time. That's like that's a long time ahead and that's a lot of ifs. I mean, a nest is good, yeah, it's true, but I don't see my golden silencer here. If I have a golden silencer, that's the easiest pick in my life. Okay, I disagree with you guys there. I'm not gonna do it. I gave you my idea why I don't think it's good. The item that is looking quite appealing and consider worthy though, it's the coral armor. That will win you quite a bit of early fights against weapons. That looks a lot more appealing. I know it looks silly, but I had a very long discussion about that item with 610 2 nights ago. We talked about that, talked about it quite a bit and intensively, and we came up with the following. So I'm gonna just like give you my comparison, right? I mean, we have to ignore a little bit that we either need poison or our opponent does not have poison. That is the one thing that has to be stated, right? But that thing here can be viewed as a fully like halfway reload and halfway grenade with shield. It's like 1 second slower, but that's and not critting. But then also I have maybe a little bit extra shield on it, and that is actually like if I gave you like one item that is a self-reloading infinite grenade, well, you would pick it probably, right? Yeah, I think I want to take the coral. I mean, that is the reasonable item. And then the question is if I run reroll, and the answer is probably not. Because even if I reroll, I don't have the money really to justify to buy anything. I want to go for the banana ball here. No, I want to go for the drone. Reason why I want to go for the drone, I don't want to really run a duct tape in this position necessarily. I might consider a Lengxian. I do like this skill. And I don't believe that I get my blue nanas there. Yeah, take a call and call it a day. That is what I came to the conclusion. What I wanted to do in the first place, but then there were like a few people that wanted to take a crow's nest, and I wanted to reason and think about it a little bit further. Good morning, David. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? No, you don't feel too stubborn there. You can defend your point, and if I want to, I can engage further, and if I don't, I don't. It's all good. So I can get 4 gold here or look at small items. There might be another shop. There might be, though, also the pet, right? Or was it? No, the first note was not a furry encounter. So there's like a little bit of reason to go there. Yeah, let's go there. Also, a catfish here would be good. That's a friend. I think just for that reason I take it. And then I do not care about my stinger. And I want to roll for like catfishes and stuff. Okay. There is a silencer. I look a little bit more silly about not considering the crow's nest, but still think was correct. What do I want to do here? How do I want to play that? So let's assume we're taking a furry event next day, like next hour, and we have to build our final board right here. I don't like these two. So is it just buying the silencer? I could take a chum and scale a chum though. Piranha chum. You know, like replace this. Might be also worthwhile. Like a chum is like a little bit more crit on the coral armor, and we scale a piranha at least. This rifle isn't going anywhere. I don't think the rifle is gonna go anywhere. It's not doing anything. And I don't want to silence the rifle and not run the coral armor. I think the build with the coral armor is straight up better. Silencer is a day 8 item, someone said to me. That is so true. I remember that guy was a funny person. Man, I do like my silencer. I'll be honest though. You cannot make me stop buying not the silencer. Not gonna do that. Okay, there's a B1, B2. Don't have any money. I don't think, though, upgrading... I'll take a freebie. It's like probably overcommitment to say, well, I'll upgrade my silencer here. That's like, that's a weird play. But the coral armor is not getting a lot. It's just like scaling faster. If I see that correctly and I have that correctly in mind, yeah, it just scales faster. Like the shield number does not increase. It's only 10 more shield per aquatic item. And therefore this upgrade is kind of useless. These are also not worthwhile. Padrock is okay, but at the moment it was more friend. And silencer is like an upgrade for the very far future. So let's take a freebie. There it is again. I think this is the build. Was always the build. I mean, the coral upgrade, though, is... Yeah, that's an L. That's an L. That's scaling. And the left hand. Is silence upgrade bad? It's not really bad. That's also not really good in this position. Okay, how do we want to approach this game here from this position? So we lost our day 1 fight. We have a coral armor, which is technically there to prevent the loss there. Might be good enough for day 2, but that's about it. Other than that, we have a friend for the furry event, but nothing going on. Ammo items will not help us defeat the rogue scrapper unless we find like reload. I mean, this is okay-ish, but I think I want rather being aquatic than ammo at this position, right? There is a cannonball, but that is not enough of a Q. I can buy weapons and get health for that, but don't think so. I think it's okay. It's more an angle of taking the gold there and hope for better shop next time. I don't like these options. I have to roll those. I like left-handed. Okay, let's see what Andy has to offer. Yeah, that is something. I think what has to happen is we have to cycle those for the health and oh shit, I should have cycled those. And for the coral armor, if we want to win. I think though this can win against the rogue scrapper. It should be enough shielding and a little bit of poison, and in the end this thing hits quite hard. So there's a good question. I want to answer that. How do you reason between winning early and buying items for a later game build? I see we have very different mentalities there. I had probably a little bit more your mentality, and my mentality was I need to make sure I will have my late game board. So I was picking up crow's nests and silencers like a madman. And be like, yeah, that will be useful later, and that will be useful later. But what I did is I had like a hard way, like that is not a mindset that works in this patch, I feel. And I learned that from a coaching stream with Rigas. And the reason why this is not good enough is because if you do that, you're not playing your by far, and by far, sometimes more, sometimes less, but by far your strongest for the next day. And what you need to do in order to survive in this ranked environment, to survive in this meta, is to be the strongest for the next day. Riga says the best way to get 10 wins is win every round. Every round. And if you want to win every round, you cannot buy a crow's nest on day one and say, well, that is good in 5 days. That is not a line that will wins you most of the time, day one or day two. That is not good enough. And then if you don't find your pieces for the crow's nest, let's say I don't find scaling, I don't find a silencer. I just have a weapon and a crow's nest. I will even not win in the mid game until I find those pieces. And then, I don't know. And also, it makes me bound too much to a crow's nest, where I still maybe never find like left hand. I find like 3 poison skills. I want to play poison, but now I have a crow's nest. I did not buy for poison. I didn't buy to anything. I'm just like sitting there and I'm screwed. So there is consideration to be more result oriented for the actual day you're playing in and not for in 5 days. I do though have this habit where I say, well, I don't want to like do this completely. Like this is the Rigas approach. That's fine. And I try to go that way by coral armors, by all the stuff to make myself stronger. But I still wanted to pick up this silencer because I think silencer is like not a day 8 item on its own. I think silencer is a directional item that is like kind of cheap. It's like just 1 gold, right? That I invested into it. I can always sell it for 1 gold back. So it's like 1 gold I invested. And it's like a really good item as a directional item. You can like maybe B1, B2 upgrade it early for free. And then you will have a silver silencer running around. It's just an investment of 1 gold or no gold, depending on how you want to view it. In comparison to a crow's nest, which is way harder to utilize, for example, in this situation. And probably not even, wouldn't even be able to play a crow's nest here and be happy and certain that I will win. Yeah, maybe, but we'll be close. So yeah, that is like the Snazer approach to say, well, maybe the silencer's fine, but definitely don't buy a crow's nest. Yeah, I want to see if there was like a response there. I like Sixten's mindset. I mean, that's like he got a little bit from Regas, to be honest, but fair enough. In this patch more also, most powerful this day possible, win always, never have to do day 11. Yeah, that is basically that. I mean, I don't want to go too much into that. I'm sometimes sad if I like not win early. I have to go late, and then I'm screwed by not taking the silencer. And I think the burden of the silencer was not hard, but that's the reason for not taking the crow's nest. Yeah. Okay, it's a little bit different on Pygmalion though, sir. Like Pygmalion has this mindset more. Like the Pygmalion hero utilizes that more. This is like a very clear Vanessa mindset, and we don't care about Dooley because Dooley's out. For Pygmalion, I wouldn't know for sure if you want to do it that much. I would have to play him quite a bit on this patch to figure out if I agree that this is also a line on Pygmalion. It's probably a little bit of both, but more Pygmalion also is more interested in the long run. Get a slow item, Quixel. Let's see what Quixel wants to offer me. I don't need to roll Quixel. Okay, Quixel wants to offer me a double barrel. Do want to take a double barrel? I mean, a double barrel is often good. Say it that way. I'm a little bit, though, more in this direction here. This aquatic situation. So, how do we view that? I hope this is my last shop, though, for the day. Because I really hope that the next is a Fury and we get space, right? Like XP. I don't think we got offered XP yet. Otherwise, I'm a fool that I have skipped it. Yeah, I'm too deep into aquatics, right? I mean, I have a cannonball, but that is like it. I mean, it's not doing a lot. Nah, it's not doing a lot. I don't want to reroll though. But then, like, okay, let's say that my next note is some sort of XP, one of the mountain pass or furry event. I want to play something on the board, right? I can see saying this is a double barrel, right? This is a double barrel. It's still, like 150 damage on my opponent. And then I have like one nice crit with Piranha and finish him with poison. That can happen. And then we use the Junkyard Club and be happy about ourselves. That is what I see here. I don't see the Cutlass. I don't see a Quicksilver reroll if I'm honest here. That's like, playing with the fire, I feel. That's too much gold for potentially 3 items that are not the main target pool. If I don't get the XP event next hour, I'm like kinda screwed anyway. And I just go with this. Don't think there's that much room on improvement. I mean, maybe, but I don't think there's much in all honesty. And then I still have like gold from this and can still say sell stuff instead of rolling here. And say, yeah, well, I just like, I don't know, look for a silver beach ball or something. Is it that worse to take a double barrel here? Okay, I need the money for B1. That is a good point though. That is a good point. Let's think about that. But I need also to play something on my board, right? I mean, B1, yes, but there's a board issue as well. I will have 4 gold from selling this. Oh yeah, but like, if the next is B1, B2, that's that. Like, otherwise B1, B2 is like further ahead. I want to take the barrel and call it a day though. Here's my furry event, hell yeah. Love of my life, we're leveling. Bronze tier weapon, I run the bronze tier item here. Shit. Do I want to have the poison or the crit? I don't think I want to have the crit here. That's like, I like the poison more. I can also get this crit though. This crit. This crit. I think this is a board. Might get away. Good morning, Mitcha. Good morning, good morning. Happy to have you here. How are you? I would say we are in a good position. I mean, he is reloading, but he has no defenses, and I have a more health and everything. And we won. I mean, I would say it turned out great to have a double barrel here. And it's an hindsight argument. I want to be very clear about that one, though. Good morning, Blackbird. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. There's a risk. Do I beat most of my opponents? I hope. So, what are the items I will see on medium start shot and stuff? So, yeah. And I don't need health necessarily. I do not like a pufferfish. I'll be honest, like, I'm a lot of pieces away, and then even then the pufferfish is only la. So, like, he's so medium strength, I would say. I'm gonna roll, though. Don't like these options. Do we get over the line against either right here? I want to poison a little bit there. Yeah, I want to do the damage as well. I don't think I need more health against either right. What I need is maybe a little bit more leeway in case I'm not over the line when our ammo runs out, and I will not be over the line. So then I need this damage to make sure there's no shield, and a little bit of poison damage to finish her off. Oof. That was close. I will not upgrade items here. You cannot make me. I'm though taking a right hand. There is my B1, B2. Perfect in timing. Couldn't have been a better time slot. Like, I mean that in all honesty. Couldn't have been much better for me here. No. I don't like this song. It's a little bit too intense at the moment. Okay. Yeah, games are hard lately. Like, you have so many strong opponents in the pool at the moment. And yeah, can easily break. Okay, positioning. I think we're halfway into an ammo build here and halfway into a aquatic build. And we have a silencer if we want to have that. There is 1 XP for the long run. There is never probably damage on my double barrel. And there is weapons, which could be anything. I mean, I'm a little bit low on the gold unless I'm selling stuff off, but I'm not like I'm okay. I'm okay with like selling a catfish here probably. Since now my double barrel is silver. I would be okay with like selling all the stuff off that is on the board kinda to buy new weapons and be hyper aggressive, like super aggressive. And then I get like health. Yeah, I like it. Okay, that is a day 3 flagship though. And we have ammo, we have a friend. We have a silencer. That's a lot of damage. There's also a grenade. Cannot buy all of those. So the question I have to ask me, so I either buy a flagship here. I mean, I can maybe buy both. Let's see. 4 and 8 is 12. And then I'm 1 gold short for both, right? Yeah, I'm 1 gold short for both. So the grenade is nice if I want to like burst my opponent down. The flagship is nice for the, let's say, long run. Like the flagship and the silencer. That's also, you know, with left hand and right hand. That is direction though. That is direction. Grenade would be though probably a little bit better for now. Ship is such a bait. You'll think a left-handed, right-handed silenced ship is a bait. I want to drink a sip of coffee and see what others think. So Zerberg says he would also take the grenade and roll and call it a day, but has not a very strong feeling against the flagship. Okay, so we are okay. I think let's talk a little bit about this. So for now, the grenade is better, right? And probably rolling is also better, and we're winning the next few days. And then this is like the Riga's approach of be the most strength you can be right now, because taking the grenade, putting the grenade next to the cannonball, having a bunch of stuff, maybe get a little bit more weapons, get a little bit of HP, is for sure the most strength I can be today, right? And I would say I should win a lot of fights, a lot. If I take the flagship, I'm not as remotely as strong, right? If I would like put it into a mirror, the guy who's like bursting you with the grenade is definitely the winner. Like not even close. But then the question becomes about the long-term game plan, because this build will need very specific items like figurehead, ramrod, late game swash, not the pistol sword, those things, and also like specific skills or a CAC. Like there's a lot of specific stuff you have to hit, and often enough you do, but also unfortunately more often than not I don't. So it's not a really consistent line for the 10 wins, but it should be a consistent line for the 7 wins. Whereas this, if I lose now, it's not the consistent line. It is though the line that gets me more likely 10 wins, I think. Like, I think my odds are better to get 10 wins with this. Though to be honest, it's a little bit slow in this bait. Yeah, I agree. Ammo weapons is fun. Ammo weapon is fun, yeah. No, I don't want to sell the bolas. Okay, I agree. I came to the conclusion, I agree. We're gonna buy the grenade here. And we ignore there ever was a flagship. And probably sell our chum here and gonna roll. Yeah. We figured it out. Good talk here. I think it's time to sell the catfish, so I get the crit of the Patrock. It served me well. And there is a great... Oh, we made decisions. We made decisions that we are this build. We decided that. By not taking the flagship, we decided we're gonna play ammo up until the end. Let's go. Yeah, I mean I think both lines are okay. I think both lines should win. Here I'm happy not having the flagship, because now I'm, with the health difference, a lot more likely to get over the line, I would say. With the flagship and not the shielding, we were like a lot slower, and I think we would have lost this fight. So Riga's approach won us a fight, right? That's a fair hindsight argument. I don't like chocolate. Not because I don't like I do like chocolate, but I don't like chocolate here for 2 reasons. I got already a little bit of health, so it's not as necessary and needed. And I only have 6 gold. So I'm gonna say hi to a JJ. There's still like a start shot that is a pressing issue. I don't like a sextant here. I think sextant is too much bait. I don't have enough crit. I don't even have like really the money. I don't like it here. I don't like those options. A bit low on gold. I can either go to the docks or take 3 spare change. I might as well go to the docks. I don't think I can go to Sylvia with 4 gold. And then we're taking a weapon. Quite certain we just raise a Hexa here. I'm always take tools with ammo. For the Ramrod and Star Chart. I mean, so I asked Regis this question in this situation, right? I'm not gonna say I should trust Regis fully, but just to weigh in there on someone else said, right? That's not a good argument in of itself. But so we were in this situation, and I was also on your side. I wanted to take tools, and I asked him, and he said if ever he would take their weapons, because you have a lot more hits on the weapons, kinda, and you can high roll an Uzi. And he didn't like the tools because he felt it's not worthwhile because the pool is lower. Here I can make also the argument for 20 HP. But I'm like really torn about not taking tools when I don't have a star chart. I want to have a ramrod. I do agree with your intuition there, Zerberg. I don't know, believe Regis is know what he's doing, but maybe I want to go tools again. I agree there. Pendulum, a few others too. Yeah. I think both is fine. I don't like these options. I'm gonna roll them. It's probably this. Not that I'm happy about it, but it's better than the other options. There is a B1, B2. Don't need that one. So I'm gonna go and say hi to Mitzworth. Happy about the selling the Angry Balloon bot. Buying a free chum. Don't want to roll him. I mean, there are not that many large items I want. None at all at this point. And then the roll is rather expensive for a few small items. That could be anything. I will not skip a risk though. That's a good good skill with a tool like a ramrod, for example. I don't think I want to change anything. I still like my coral armor here, to be honest, over, let's say, this, right? I don't think the 6 damage here do matter too much. And a little bit of defense line, if that is an aggressive build, is totally fine. That does look like a little bit of defense, though. Yeah, that's a lot of defense, actually. We're out of here. Not winning that one. Partial duct tape is just too much for us there. I mean, we're strong, but partial duct tape is too much. We need damage instead of coral. But like, you want to tell me the 6 damage piranha would have made a difference here? And that's a hindsight argument. He could have as well been like the craziest crook guy in the world, and then I won't be happy about my 80 shield here. And if this was like, I don't know, a revolver and something, I would take something, but I don't think this is something that is even remotely the same strength level as this. And while I prefer having aggressive items, not gonna say that, I don't think it's worthwhile to go this. Like, I rather have the small odds of, like, not small odds, the a lot better odds against aggressive over the very small odds being better against defensive builds because I get over the line. I do think the Sextant is just overkill here. Like, it's like overkill by buying it here. If I had more crit, surely, but like with 15 crit and 15 more and then using, I don't think that's it. Oh, that's an Astrolabe. Astrolabe is good for the Dogs event. I want to take a Switchblade. I don't think the scaling of a Switchblade on day 5 is doing a lot. So Sylvia is, I don't like her too much, and there are skills. I want to take a skill here. I do like a Gunpowder. I'm very heavily leaning towards the ammo build here. And then I'm gonna fight our printing duelist here for his beloved pistol sword and all talk. And I would take a throwing knife as well. I mean, ammo is not OP, I just lost with it. Ooh, all talk. Happy to have you. What are the aquatic items that would fit this build? Are there any? Figurehead would be one of those. Would still probably pick it up here, yeah. And that's about it so far. That's more or less a figurehead, right? That's not a lot. I mean, Cove, okay-ish. But, like, Cove is okay. I wouldn't go there for a Cove because the pool is still, like, really big. And Figurehead is the one that I really wanted. But that's, like, 30 items or whatever, like 20, 30 for one, like, Figurehead. That's not worthwhile. How do I feel about Gumballs in this position? Do I feel good enough about them? It's like these items are temporary, mostly. So it hits these items for the crit. No, I don't want to spend my gold here. I'm greedy. Okay, now I'm really regretting that, maybe. Yeah, with the Snaza greedy line, that is not reasonable. Who wants to get, like, extra ammo here? One extra ammo on the bolas, maybe? One extra ammo under the bolas. So grape shot a lot faster here. Let's go. Crow's Nest, true, also aquatic. Yeah, but like the Crow's Nest ship has sailed a long time ago. I sold my silencer. I took out, I didn't buy the flagship. I think the Crow's Nest is gonzo. I think we will run out of juice too early here. Yeah. That guy had like 1,000 more HP though. And then my all talk is gone. But that is 1,000 HP more, right? Otherwise we would have won there. Man, that's a unfortunate situation. Let's say it that way. Let's say it that way. I don't need chocolate here. Let's get a freebie. Like, I think my health pool is kind of fine with the this one. I want to upgrade a silver item here. I don't think so. No, let's look for skills. I don't think these skills fit us enough. Like, I don't need gold. I need strength. I will go to the docks. That's a keck though. And jury rigger. Another jury rigger, okay. Definitely skill angle. I really don't like lifting, right? Like, I have like so much incentive now to buy and sell weapons, right? If I take that. Like, I have iron chops iron, I have lifting, and I have arms dealer. But is it worthwhile to pick it up over 3, 6, 7 crit? At 7 crit though. Does it, like, it's not ever becoming really good, right? It's just like, it's too slow. It's like a very worse version of the mayor Tent City Mayor skill, or Trash Town Mayor he's called now. Augmented weaponry. Like, it's a lot worse than augmented weaponry, because that one I can scale with like gumballs and chocolate, and there's only weapons. That's bait. So it's crit, and 7 crit is a number, or it's a reroll angle. I think 7 crit is a number here though. Don't care about B1, B2. And then we're gonna go to middle for the Ramrod. Sure. I'm gonna take you, sir. I'm gonna take you any day. Ooh. And then I'm gonna roll though. Now the sextant becomes a lot better, right? We with 50 critty. That's a number. Oh, that was a, I mean, I don't think it was like completely bad, but it was like not really needed, the ramrod, right? Because of the jury rigger. It was like overly, oh, there's a ramrod. I mean, I still think it's worthwhile to take it for the 20 crit though. So it's not like bad to take it here. Not gonna lie. Yeah. It's double down, but it's like 20 crit anyway. I think 20 crit is fine. I do think though a sextant can be good here now. Numbers are fine. Don't care about the piranhas too much. Right? Positioning is weird. But I want to buy the sextant here. That's definitely stronger than not having it. Was there ever a better positioning? Not really. Everything was screwed there. I mean, I can say I just like ignore everything and just put crit on the double barrel. And maybe that's better though. Maybe this is better, yeah. Can see that. It has to be a C4. Do we take the heated shells? We do take the heated shells. We still have like a long way ahead of us. And then we just need to find a keg. Yep. And then now life looks a little bit different though. I think it's gumball angle here. I will take my gold and XP here for sure. I can take out the shock troop. I mean, he's strong, but I think we are stronger though. So, do I want to go to middle, try to find an upgrade on the sextant, or do I want to go to the dig side? Kinda. I mean, we could have a pistol sword. I don't believe in middle. I do believe in the dig side. Radiant repeater. It's just a repeater though. How much do I like a radiant repeater? I mean, it's also 8 gold if I ever want to sell it off. I think it's a little bit baity here. Over, let's say, the Ramrod or something. We'll lose too much crit. Yeah, you wouldn't take repeater, I agree. Do I cut it already? I mean, I don't have much gold. That's 8 gold again. It's, by the way, not the worst item in the world. Like 107 to 40, so we have 50 damage on the flamethrower. That's like 50 burn after 5 seconds. That could be a number. Hello, Regas. Welcome, welcome. I want to take this one. Do want to take silver loot or silver item. I want to gamble on the silver item here. Trade health for power. Sure. Double barrel. Fastest proccing item. With the sextant here. I think it's on the barrel here. Double the crit on the padrock. I think it's doubling the crit on the padrock if I remember correctly, but that's just 15. I cannot put it on passive items. It has to be a weapon, by the way. So it has double crit bonus on the padrock. But I think like we can commit to the double barrel. I think that is more damage output in general. And then we get like more haste as well. I do like that more. That's stronger now. And then the question, though, becomes if I want to run a flamethrower here. I don't need to run the ramrod. Like, let's be honest. I don't need to run the ramrod because I have jury rigger. And that feels like sorta strong, though. Is it bait? Though? It can be bait. Yeah, like this, right? We'll play it like this. So we have like reload loop going on for sure. And most crit, we have a hasted board, like at least partly. Feels good to me. I think this is strongest board. No, I cannot swap these. I want to reload the double barrel. It has to be like this positioning wise. Okay. I don't know if I survive this. Don't think so. My opponents today, man. My opponents today. Like, what are these gold skills they have this early? Like, quality over quantity, right? That's a skill on this day. Like, my last opponent had 1,000 health, if I remember correctly. Like, that is a real skill, like doubling your health. I don't know. A bit frustrated about that. I want to buy the nesting doll just in case. Don't want to run it though. You want to roll a midsworth here. Don't think there are too many small items and large items I don't want. Mysterious portal, let's go. Dooley. Dooley has an Uzi. Don't want to roll for the Uzi though. I think that's overcommitment. I mean, the plasma rifle is technically also a real item here. Like 50 burn per every ammo I put in. You know, like 50 damage for every ammo proc I have. That's gonna do a big number really fast. How do we feel about that one? Swamp Wreck, worth it. Okay, let's say we're changing a little bit for that, right? In the long run, or now, or whatever. So, and also we can get more haste available to us. Anyway, let's think about this. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then depending on what we want to do here on the rest of the board. So 13 to, let's say, optimistically with throwing knives 20, right? So that is like 600 to 1,000 damage on the plasma rifle. Hmm. How much burn do we have here, like in comparison? For now, we have. Yeah, the burn is kind of. Yeah, I think it's bait, and I don't want to roll for the Uzi. Okay, good talk there. Let's take out a vortex. It's like Keck we don't have. Keck is a lot better though, because Keck has more future. Who do we enchant here? Do you want to commit to the so if you want to commit, the sextant has also like a nice and charging pool. Like when you crit, do that. So that is kind of nice. We can commit to that. That means though we have to stick with the sextant here. Or the alternative is to say probably correctly to take the random on the flamethrower. Yeah, random sextant or random flamethrower. I think that is the answer. But the question is then who of those, right? And at the moment, the sextant isn't doing a lot. In the long run, if we're upgrading the sextant a little bit, find a little bit of crit, that can carry quite a bit on the enchant there as well. And if you brick the enchant, we just sell it. Flamethrower is a little bit more consistent. Yeah, I can see more the flamethrower at the moment. I agree. Let's see if someone else has like something to weigh in there. I'm not sure if we're keeping the flamethrower. I mean, we can upgrade the flamethrower and then we're keeping it forever. Like, I do so. I mean, that is like a lot of damage. Ooh, it's even more damage now. I want to take a temp boost. I don't want to lose again here. Do I want to invest into gumballs? I do, I do. uh, Flamethrower has most synergy with survivability. I mean, a little bit, yeah, true. We don't have a lot of that. I do agree. I will not skip a temp boost for weapons, though. Don't want to lose around here anymore. We're already so far behind. There's 1 XP over chocolate. Yeah, sure. I don't think we want to try our luck at the big ego, though. I know everyone is like, you want to have big ego. It's not that I don't want to have big ego. It's just like the odds for big ego is 5, 9, 10, 11. It's below 10%. That's the issue there. And I can get, like, for example, a keen eye on the right one. I can get a battery for my flamethrower. Yeah, I can get an Uzi. There's no way to just, like, take the 1 in 10 if you have, like, multiple good hits on this one and get the XP in. I agree on that one. Yeah, guys, the argument is not that big ego is helping us a lot to get 10 wins. It's not the consistent line. That's the issue. The issue is it's not the consistent line because in the other 10 out of 11 times, you just like weakened yourself for no good reason. And on the other hand, I get 1 XP and I have like a lot of good hits, like multiple good hits, like a bunch of those. I think I want to go with Mr. Zane here. Yeah, I definitely want to go with Mr. Zane here. That is still like super worthwhile, so hell yeah, Mr. Zane. I want to look at skills here for sure. A little bit of damage or a little bit of burn. I don't think the burn matters too much at this point. We can like, get extra damage here. I will not skip monster loot. So 6 CDR or 2 XP on one item though. Like 6 CDR here though, or 2 XP in general. Okay, I wanna engage with that. 1 second, please. So Regis, are you are you certain about that? That the rarity is rolled first from monster drops, and then there's that? Because we had this discussion over the last months here and there. Is it confirmed? Like, is there a confirmed post? Is there someone either that has done a spreadsheet with thousands of data points, or has like a like a moderator or like a developer, I mean, confirmed that it works this way? The guy who made this okay, yeah, okay. We don't want to talk about that one here, Regis. So I'm just like, kindly put it on a timeout. Not because I have anything against you. So okay, we're saying that like we don't have a tracker data at the moment. Okay, it's likely because the tracker guy told us he has the data. Yeah, I see that. Okay, if like we have 2 people that did a lot of data analysis, saying they have like a good hinge there, I believe that. Yeah. So I see that. Okay. So yeah, I can like give you an abstract. So this is like only for those who know what I'm talking about. So that's a little bit sorry. I had a 8 hours voice call with 610 2 days ago, and we talked for hours and hours over that. And first I was very excited, and then I realized we have a problem in our hands. We will have a very dull game if everyone uses that and switches in every item and do anything. Like you play against a lot of bots, sort of, that are maximizing, then if that option is used. And Battlegrounds, for example, is preventing that by giving you a timer. And this game is not giving you a timer, which means it is de facto, in my opinion, if you don't use it only in hindsight, cheating. And if you use it in hindsight, it's the same as chess. Like I don't care if you use like Stockfish to analyze in the past, right? That is totally fair. That is super reasonable to do to learn. But this game will have a hard time to prevent people doing it up front. And that is also like an issue, an ethical issue you have on chess. So at least for now, I want to have the genie as much in the bag as it gets, or in the lamp. Like I want to, you know, I think that is the abstract reasoning, even if I do not respect Tempo's wishes on that. I mean, if people are ethical, fine, but I don't believe in ethical people on average, unfortunately. Hello, nobody knows best. Welcome, welcome. I mean, Tempo knows. There's they know, but the guy will not budge in, I'm quite certain. Yeah, the issue, like, I have not found a solution in 8 hours there. Anyway, CDR or XP. I think XP is fine here. CDR is not that important here. Let's go with this one. And I don't want to talk about that personally too much more. Yeah, we're out of here. Maybe we're not out of here. We're not out of here. Yeah, no problem. I'll share my concerns there. I mean, the problem is I don't see an easy solution for the problem that we have there. And then like the ladder and the experience become very dull. I want to go here for medium items. Sextant is like a good catch. I don't like the alternatives here. I don't care about the astrolabe. 12 gold is a lot, but gold tier loot is also a lot. Ooh, more enchants. Is it though over the sextant? I mean, when you crit deal 40 damage, how are my crit rates though? They go up. They go up. Like, look, sextants become good because I forgot I have an inexorable. We switch too much here off. And then it's like 40 damage on all my items, kinda, except this 40 damage is not as good. And the grenade is... Okay, the grenade is... What is the grenade? Double crit damage, I think, was it, right? This has double damage, okay. So that's like... Double... Oh, was a crit double. Okay, so this is grenading. Grenading means... I get... 100... So 260 damage out of the grenade, right? I double it, and then I crit often, and then it's double the double. So it's like 260 if I see it correctly as the delta, the new extra damage. And I need to have more than that if I want to put it on the sextant here. So 40, 80, 120, 100, 60, 200, 200, 40, 280. And then some of those proc a little bit faster, like 3 seconds, and some of them are a little bit longer, 5 seconds. So I think that is fair to say it's close to evening out. And then the sextant is slightly better. Though to be fair, the sextant is a better enchant target over the grenade for, I don't know, let's say icy, for argument's sake. We don't have a ramrod, but we have a jigger. Jury rigger. The ramrod is gone. Hello, Tina. It's going fine. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I think Sexton is better. Oh yeah, I have like a lot of damage buff though on the Sexton. Yeah, it's a Sexton, guys. Not even close. It's just the strongest opponent. We should easily kill him. Positioning is still this right. Yeah, Sexton was for sure the pick here, and we're gonna get crit enough, like 4 crit there. That's good enough. What is there from other heroes that I want? I don't see much. I'm honest. Uzi and flamethrower. I mean the Uzi I see. Okay, and then I can like get the flamethrower as well. Sure. So this is a overused battery. Like that's a bronze battery, right? Or like a silver battery in best case. But I need to reposition. Yeah, like look. That's like though more or less a little bit better than a bronze battery here. I have like a proc every 3 seconds at best, and then I need to reposition for that, and also it's bugged with ammo, so nah, that's not it, even remotely here. We're gonna upgrade something. I have something in mind I want to upgrade here. I want to look at the monster loot for sure. Ooh, a golden feather. I think that is good. I want to use that. Is there ever a world where I want to have a nesting doll? I don't think yet. I'm happy where I am. Let's go. I mean, at the moment we still need to scale a little bit of crit here. Let's see what Barkin wants to sell us, maybe. A cove. That can be money quite soon, though. Still have a bunch of stuff I want to sell here. Mysterious bottle. Mac. I don't want to roll Mac. I don't believe in him. Okay, so... Okay, the fiber optics in this situation is not a bronze battery. But aren't they like bugged with the like ammo items? Like, okay, I accept the point. I shouldn't have called it a bronze battery, and it's a little bit better than I gave it credit to. But it's definitely bugged with ammo items, and there's weird stuff going on. So that point still like stands a little bit. I want to take diamond tier skills here. I take the extra crit here. We're still like far away from the real crit numbers that we want to have. I don't think this is an iceberg build though. I've been honest. I'd rather have medium items though than the 3 crit. I think the 3 crit is not needed. We're scaling fast enough on this one. And I still rather have like extra haste from the sextant there. So like we are like still like a little bit off on the crit, right? Like significantly. So for now, I do feel like we want to run this padrock. Yeah, that's though a little bit too aggressive for us. Look at the skills though. That's like a little bit no. That's like premium skills all through the way. That skill bar is like, I mean, I don't want to complain. I have also some good skills, but not on that level. Slow. I like slow. Do wanna I wanna have my sextant here still. Damage is damage. And slow though, I like it quite a bit. Let's put it here in. I want to slow my opponents a little bit. I think that is better than random getting heal, shield, whatever. And I think like for us it's important to get more haste running here. So what happened with the damage here? Like I saw there was like stuff going on, but I don't know what happened here. Oh, temp boost disappeared. Yeah, okay, the visual of the temp boost. Okay, I see what happens. Okay, there's a burn enchant, sure. Who's now next in line? The grenade, most damage. Right, the padrock is not global, it's just like itself. Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna take the enchant though. That's still more burn on my opponent. How do I feel about gumballs? I feel good about gumballs here, to be honest. Over random JJ. I think that's the best I can do. I mean, please give me my 7 wins, please. Please. Those are just too high damage numbers for us. I mean, we were not particularly strong, right? We were like memeing around with a flamethrower, kinda. I mean, I wouldn't call that memeing around, but I ran into like cracked opponents, and that's that. Hello, Phoenix. Good morning. Good morning. How's your quest for replacement, Mark? So, thank you for asking. I finished kind of the job there, and now I have to wait a long time. So I found someone that is replicating the old one. Actually, it was like the person who did the original, and she is willing to send them to me. I ordered actually like more than one this time, so I would be not too sad if something happens again. Hopefully, it will be close to the original because I love that mark. But the person told me it will take a long time, and by a long time, I think I should expect it to be probably 2 months at least. So there's a little bit of waiting happening now. Yeah. So I will get it at some point, but she was like very clear. I should not expect anything in the near future. One weapon is too good. I mean, those were like cracked one weapon builds, right? They had high damage numbers for day 10, 11. Those were like not small numbers, to be fair. Having like hundreds of damage on your weapon, on your start of combat weapon, by the way, those are numbers that are overly strong. And if you look at the skill bars of my last few opponents, they had all the good skills. Like quite a lot of those. And yeah, the lifesteal hurt us, but if we had more time, like the lifesteal with 1000 burn is nothing. But that is, we need 1000 burn. Yeah, I mean, we were hasting a little bit, but there was a lot of freeze and slow, and then we were just dead. Good morning, Blevins, and good morning, Max. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Okay. I don't know. I want to continue though. Yeah, let's continue. I will have only like 2 hours left before I have to go. Like, there's like this one appointment a week I'm talking about. It's my Thursday appointment at 2 p.m. So yeah, that is still gonna happen. So this is the one day where I have to go. So let's go for 1-2 more games. Well, one gives me no gold and a big variance, and the other one gives me at least something. So I'm gonna go with something here. Like a seaweed and a illusory is really good of a start. Like seaweed is pretty decent early on, and illusory is a friend. So I'm happy about that outcome. I want to look at Midsworth here. I think I have the money to justify that. So let's say hi to Midsworth. I think the jellyfish fits perfectly here. The scaling of the honing steel doesn't fit the theme too much. I mean, it's scaling, but it doesn't fit the theme. The question is, though, if I still want to buy it. I mean, I could buy it just in case. Sometimes I like to have a honing steel in the mid-game around. The shoe blade, though, is not needed here yet. And then I'm gonna take out a Viper. Okay, that's also not too bad in this position. Kina or region? That's a question. So Kina can have a star chart. Kina could have a catfish. Kina could have the coral armor. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff I can get from Kina. Though, on the other hand, I have a friend. So that issue is resolved for the situation of the, furry event. And I have like sort of a board. I mean, I can, for example, do this. It's like looks decent to me. Um, and I like region here because if there's an opponent that is like barely killing me and then runs out of burst, and I think that is a very common build, the 5 region helps quite a bit. If we have like a poison mirror and they're not like way stronger than us, 5 region helps a lot. That's like literally 150 health here. I don't know. I do like the region here. There's a furry event. I will take that. I have like a friend. So otherwise I would have went to Kino as well. And then the question is if this is my build or do I want to change anything? I think like I want to have the extra heal here. I want to take the region as well. And then I think this is better than having illusory here. Right. This is the alternative kinda. Those are the 2 options, I think. I don't think the illusory does a lot. I think this is doing more. 7 region in total, yeah. That is strong. 7 region is a number. I mean, that is a honing steel on a revolver and a double barrel. So I don't know about this one. But we might get there. It's too fast, right? Are we out of... Yeah. We were out of there. But barely. Like, like if I had like 10 more health there, it was this. It's a little bit strong on the B1, B2 for all the stuff, right? Like, that's the power of B1, B2 there. Try to guess. Yeah, it's upgrade differ, exactly. And that's like one of the issues here in this like no like being too salty about the loss there. That's okay. That's fine. It's one loss, no matter. But that's like a little bit the inconsistency about this new patch, right? Like not only the starting items discussion, but you can see here exactly that the swing of a B1, B2 in the right spot is like way too strong. Normal, like previous this patch on, at least for that particularly point on every other patch as far as I know. You can like maybe have one silver item, but you have to be like playing honest there. And B1, B2 is like basically not playing honest. You're cheating out like one huge difference upgrade on your items. And especially Vanessa, since she got buffed kinda, is doubling a lot of the items on silver still, whereas other items just get like a minor increase. A lot of Vanessa items get like double or like significant increases, more significant increases. Double barrel, for example, switches from 25 to 50. And that is kind of double your output cheating for all items. And that makes it a lot swingy. And you feel like, okay, I either win or lose, but I cannot do anything against that, kind of. And that's a little bit sad. Okay, anyway, back to the game. I want to go to a JJ and find better stuff, items, direction, or I want to take a skill. I think I need items here. Don't feel of upgrading it. There's a B1, B2 in my future. Don't need a honing steel. I'm just gonna roll here. There's a start shot that is absolutely amazing. And yeah, I don't even need to upgrade here. I'm gonna win against the Rogue Scrapper anyway if I need to. There's aquatic. I like aquatic quite a bit. Positioning, gold-wise, oh, we're fine, we're fine. So let's see what she has to offer. That's a crow's nest. I think in this position, the crow's nest look more appealing. We're not too far down the aquatic rabbit hole. We have the left hand with a honing steel. There's also like a pearl. If I take both, though, the B1, B2 will be a little bit, haunting me. That's a pearl. And for now, we're not like that much of a one weapon build. I like the pearl here too much. I have like even this for the pearl, and then I'm by the crow's nest, and I'm not rolling, and I'm saying goodbye. Yeah, this has to be the pick. Now we're like beating him 5 times over. I mean, the issue with B1, B2 and this holding strategy is you even lose a few games because B1, B2 will never show up. Like, I had a bunch of those games, like in general. It's like not all the time, right? But I had a bunch of games where I was like, never saw a single B1, B2. And then you just lose the game because of that. Or like you lose like way too many rounds, and then also you can't even recover later on because you never get your swing. So if we want to do that, I think we need to make sure I would prefer, like, this is me being the analytical, very determined player, sorta, in comparison. I don't mind B1, B2, but let's say B1, B2 only shows up on day 3, and it will show up once on day 3, and then maybe once on day 6. And you say, it will at one point guaranteed show up for everyone on day 3 and for everyone on day 6. That would be super fine for me, right? That is totally fine. That is even like sort of a skill expression to have that in mind and play around exactly that swing turn. I know that is not what the devs want, but that would be like a solution. So it's like we're playing an equal playing field. I will look at weapons here. Probably don't buy any though. Do I even want to reroll this? I mean, I could improve this weapon, you know. Yeah, sure, let's roll. There's the double barrel, but I don't even have reload here. Don't think the double barrel is it here. Ooh, a furry to pet or small items. What small items are there? I mean, the reload for the double barrel I just skipped. But like on a more serious note. I take the XP here, like on a more serious note. That is what I want to do. Bronze aquatic item, sure. So I can like lose one aquatic item and play a crow's nest here. Or I can play a star chart and star chart like 2 items. I think the crow's nest is better here. Yeah, let's play it like this. We have quite a few defense lines here with 7 regen on day 2. I think we should be okay. Small items could have had the silencer. That is a good point, Zergberg. Didn't think about that too much, right? That's on me. And I think like Riga's comment is peak. Just pointed out. I mean, I can read it out for those who don't read chat. Yeah, they should also add some more healthy RNG, like a small chance to fight against a day 10 opponent. That's that's a peak comment there. I feel more like Rigas feels there. Anyway, let's skip the complaint discussion there a little bit and focus on the game. Yeah. So should have went there for the silencer. I should, right? For sure, I should have. Chocolate or Quixel? Feel like Quixel can give me stuff, so let's go and see what stuff she wants to give me. That's no stuff. I don't want to reroll her. I hate her so much. 4 gold is down the drain there. Do I want to look for weapons? Sure. Day 3 Obsidian Flagship. Is that good? Depends. Do you have also Silence and a Crow's Nest? But yeah, it's good. I should have rolled Quixel. Is that what you wanted to tell me, Regis, with the comment? Maybe. I want to take Toy Poison here. Yeah, it's a good tempo play. Man, I'm not skipping skills here on day 3. Can be anything, like a long-term freeze. There's a Risk and a Barcoon. I mean, I make a lot of value out of Barcoon, and I would prefer finding better items. You know, dock lines, Captain's Wheel, Crow's Nest as well. No, maybe not, but Flagship. Is that worth ever to skip a Risk? I think it is here. I wanna improve my board a little bit, and that is a way to do that. Asking for the Crow's Nest here, huh? I don't think so. I will find my B1, B2. And this is like basically the cost of a B1, B2, and I upgrade a lot more on the B1, B2. Ooh, dock lines. I'm happy. Oh, no, was saying about the flagship. Okay, okay. Yeah, I trust in B1, B2. One day he will show up. So Captain's Wheel and dock lines are tools, and I do like those. Oh, was I muted? Was saying Captain's Wheel and dock lines are tools, so we're gonna go to tools. Now I can get 5G in and 1 XP. And I'm quite certain taking the strongest fight here. You want to use this as a crit scaling? I think it's too slow. I want to roll and find something better. I think this is a little bit too late. I don't care too much about this, right? Let's take a second of freeze then. Let's see what Barkun has to offer here. So far nothing, but I'm rolling him. Still nothing. Okay, what's the play here? Like, I don't want to invest damage into a Bronze Fang. I don't have a lot of money. So, Calf, I don't know. Cove, maybe? It has to be bronze. Doesn't seem too good, right? I do not see the Calf line there. Could buy a doll for the future flagship, but I don't believe in flagships that often anymore. They're like too rare. So maybe they're just a freebie here. I think it's a money angle. I don't believe in the 5 damage here. Yeah, I want to have the seaweed though. I think the seaweed gives me more survivability here. Those are 2 matchbox. I had to guess that's an L. Hmm. Who would have guessed? Let's go look at Kina maybe. Could have these 2 items. Maybe silencer. I don't want to invest here into gumballs anyway. Let's look at JJ. It's a golden sextant, but don't think it's good enough. B1, B2 is elusive. I was, not talking good about him, so he was like, yep, if you don't like me, I will never show up again. Yeah, thank you so much for the kind words and the engagement. Hope you're having a great day, Rocker Flocka. And yeah, see you around next time. Have a great one. Reinhard heard you talking and disabled him. Yeah, but only for me, right? Do you have any experience with a new port? I really want to play it, afraid it's so bad. Um, so I had actually yesterday off stream a port build. What I had was I had a submarine and I had a flashy pilot skill and I had the skill that gives you 5 damage when you crit. And that means like I had very, very fast 100% crit. I had like a little bit of base crit anyway. And then I had scaling. And I had like a lot of money early and I bought this port. And then I reloaded my weapons with the port. And just ran like port, reloading weapons, and a haste potion submarine. I was okay in the mid game. I think port is too slow in general. But I don't know about the diamond port, to be honest. Never went that far. I never upgraded it. And yeah, I don't know. I think you can play it, but you will see like, look, remember our last game? Like the last game where I had my rather bursty flamethrower build, like with a golden sextant that is obsidian enchanted and all the great stuff I had. I was not able to get over the line, right? I was not even remotely getting over the line there. And now I imagine any board that is relying on the 6-second port. I don't see how you get over the line with that if you're not even getting over the line with the last build that I had just like, an hour ago or the last hour. So that is how I would view it. Like, it's just too bursty and too fast most of the time. He showed up. Board is okay today, 7-ish. Yeah, Zerbrek, that is something I agree. It's a pretty good large shovel. Exactly. I like that point as well. Whew. Close fight, close fight. Can I ask you to add my favorite 7TV emote, please? I am so unfamiliar with this 7TV thing. The only thing I did is I hopefully enabled it again because the session for 7TV was running out the last time. And I hope it's like 7TV is enabled. The rest, this is stuff that is completely new to me. Try to elaborate how I do that in the beginning. I will upgrade the captain's wheel here. I think that's too important to have like full haste uptime and slowing and dealing damage more. And then I want to take a risk here. And I want to look for a silencer and docklines at Kina, maybe. Do I ever feel like a catfish is gonna do more than a seaweed here? No, because I want to haste my docklines. Good talk. I want to buy it for the future because there might be a world where I need a friend. Sure. So do I want to buy this cove here? I think I can do. Will be net worth, net positive gold in the future. See that possible? I think Lich is a little bit far off. And then those two. I think the Zookeeper is better. I don't have like an ammo belt here. Haste items or dig site? I believe in the dig site. That good enough for me. I would take that normally. At the moment, I'm not hitting a weapon though. With that. Hmm. I want to get better. Is that better? Asking for a friend here. Asking for a friend here. So do I want to use the scaling still? Or do I want to put in like a doll? Do I want to look for a doll? Do I want to take a temp boost? What's the plan here? What's the plan here? I think the plan is pray and take a doll rather than taking a temp boost here. That's not it. I mean, the dig site is providing lately quite a bit. Like, I don't know if they changed anything, but this patch, the dig site has been on so many times been a success. I think 10 CDR is probably a premium thing to pick up here. And then I still want to go to JJ. Silencer is an item. Also, I don't want to sell my dog lines yet, nor do I want to sell my start shot or my cove, really. Sure. All the throwing knives in the world when you don't want them. Gumballs, though. They're coming free because I have a cove. And Kev's Armory, not that much there. Only downside is I have to click a little bit for my gumballs, so I have to still work for them, just in a different way. So on the health basis, I think we're fine. We're scaling a little bit. I think damage-wise, it's also okay. The issue is, though, how good are we looking if that one gets like the 3-second extra treatment from the spyglass? Here we still have permahaste that way, so it's 4 seconds. I think we're getting there. I think we're getting there. We have also a little bit of poison going on. So who got the... Yep, the flagship got the spyglass treatment there. That's a poison number. Do you really need Crow's Nest? That's a good question with the healing flagship. It's actually a good question. I mean, it's 40 crit, right? And it's a property. The alternative is taking this out, finding like a Pop Snappers doll, whatever. I think in the long run, maybe not. For now, though, it's not convincing me too much. Do we temp boost it here? Yeah, here I feel the temp boost for some reason. Definitely HP and no XP and gold. I think for now I do like the Crow's Nest though, for the crit, for the damage, for the multicast. It's a lot smoother than trying to put in silver dock lines here. And I don't know if I can haste them, for this reason. So as long as he's, for example, not like shooting me really one-shotting me, I have like double the health region in case I need it. Not that he will get there with his cannon though. Half a level, like that's too good to pass on. Poison. I'd rather have a random enchant and I put it on the crow's nest. And then we're sticking with the crow's nest. Radiant crow's nest. Happy to have that one. Very impactful. Large items get destroyed so often lately. 3 gumballs over JJ. 3 gumballs over JJ. Yeah, 3 gumballs over JJ. I like the middle guy quite a bit. I do like the Wandering Shoal though as well. And the Wandering Shoal skill is pretty nice if you find like a way to utilize it. Maybe that would also make me very much more inclined to play the dock lines. Let me look up the odds there on the middle guy. Ah, they're not too good. So let's take rather this, and then Radiant Crow's Nest we can still cut because it's the same as a Crow's Nest. Yeah, maybe the ship is called Crow's Nest. That would be... But there's like this nest, I don't know. Ooh, okay. I want to look for Crow's Nest, Docklines upgrade here. Is that an ammo item? And a weapon, but it's an ammo item. I want to run this ammo item. Gives me one more multicast. It is an ammo item, right? I think we're calling it an ammo item here. Just as an ammo item. 1 XP, we're leveling. Hell yeah. Let's see what Old Zane has to offer. Oceanic Rush. I mean, in the long run, I like it. Yeah, I want to have it. If I roll, I will be unhappy. I know me. Not that I needed to have the extra ammo on that, but it's whatever to me. I still want to haste these two, though, for sure. Old school flagship. Yeah, we're gonna play the old school version. Who needs a crow's nest, huh? No one. So HP-wise, we're fine. Slow is coming in. Obsidian Cutlass, though, with a crow's nest. Pretty sure, though, we are in a good position. Oh, we're not in a good position anymore. We are donezo. Maybe not. We didn't crit. Oh, no. Oh, oof, close one. Man, those are though the real builds there. Ah, we have only 3 crit. I realize what's going on here. $70 damage is kind of weak. Yeah, we'll figure out a way to make it better. That is a property, though. How do we feel about that property, though? We cannot run, like... The issue is I want to run my docklines, right? And I want to run my captain's wheel. And then I have, like, not enough multicast. That's where the, issue relies a little bit. And there is, like, a very strong reason to run captain's wheel, because it's broken and very perma-hasting 2 items, and it's starting at 1.8 seconds normally. And there's a reason for the docklines, not only because docklines are broken, but also because we have the thick height. And then the multicasting ×2 flagship is definitely not it. Lighthouse pivot. I mean, we're not slowing enough. We're just like, we have, the only thing we're having is the silver docklines, guys. Explain to me why it's like do you memeing around on the it's not too bad on the lighthouse. Are you here, Solus Damned? You wanted to see me, you wanted to see a lighthouse game. If you're around, voice your preference and I will make it a thing, but the skill. Yeah, but the skill is not helping us having more slows. Like, where does the slow come from? It's not like we're self-charging our docklines here. I mean, a meme it's not. But do you really think Regus is stronger? Like, I know, meme is a bit over hard, but do you really think it's stronger? Like, you put out probably these two, and you play the lighthouse here, right? Has potential. So if I would take it, I would play like, that's not it. So you want to take this out. But then I lose my, like, survivability, right? This is, like, still... it's 350. It's not a lot. Fair. I've been honest, I don't like this option. I take the XP here. I block quite a bit here. So I have a very good chance for skills, though this is a little bit scuffed, but this is definitely good. I mean, if the wheel placement, though, would be correct, that opponent would be a little bit too strong, I would say, for, like, being on the left there. I think this is my board for now. If you heal them, if you kill them, you don't have to heal. That is true. I have to say, the Oceanic Rush is pretty good at targeting what I want. That was a crit. That was a little bit scary. Though he has a lot of crit though. Close fight. Ah, I see why he has so much crit in the end there. Trynet, thank you for the raid, mate. Give a shout out to Trynet first, 1 second. Thank you so much, Trynet, for the raid. I hope you're having a great day and you had a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. I'm Max, aka Snazer. Hope you have a good day. Yeah. There's that. Thank you so much for the raid. We have a interesting game in our hands, kinda. We decided not to run our Crow's Nest, which also got the Radiant enchant, which was not so nice. This one we found restorative enchanted early on the dig site. And there's like a reason though to run like no Crow's Nest here, because well, it's restorative in the first place. We want to run our haste and our slow for the thick height here. And so this is our build at the moment, and we're switching in between stuff and trying to figure out what we want to do in this game. Ooh, that's a diamond silencer. If I had to guess, that's a good item. Hmm. Do we ignore the little bit of scaling then? I mean, it won us the last game though. I don't know yet. Let's figure that one out later. You want to get Golden Torpedo in. And then lose one multicast. Then though Torpedo and Silencer is, you know, like I lose the 30 CDR for the if I put it in Torpedo. I don't know, we'll figure it out. Half a level is first thing I want to do here. Do I ever run this Crow's Nest ever again? I think Thick Height is convincing me I don't want to do it, unless I find like a Turbo Enchant. I don't want to run that. Let's say the Torpedo is out here. We beat Lord Arcane with what we're doing here. Yeah, that's 3.4 seconds. I don't want to sell the Crow's Nest because if I find a haste enchant, I want to put it on the Crow's Nest and having a great time. Nah, hasting the doglines does not only permas like slowing my opponents quite a lot, it's also proccing more charges. So we can upgrade something. And for me, it's the easiest doglines. Because that means like a lot more slow on my opponent and a lot more charges on my side. I don't have a weapon I want to trade here, so I might as well go for this one. We want to trade this for the Cove. We have 2 more days left. I feel like it's worthwhile. Go on a roll then. What's the best catch? An upgrade on the docklines or Captain's Wheel. Let's look at aquatic items. Let's roll those. I want any of those. And water wheel might be worth it. So that guy has a bonk. That's a little bit sad. How much crit does he have? No crit. Freeze. Yeah, he should not get there though. Nice. Crit could have been scary though. Let's look at skills. I mean, the 10 times you crit, well, you know, like normally I would say, well, I want to crit, right? This is okay. If I fall below half health, I want to recover. You know, that's like doubling my damage here. I don't know if it's worthwhile, but might be good. Alternatively, I say 5 seconds of freeze is always good. I would say 5 seconds of freeze is just always good. Yeah, I'm telling you, the doglines, they work hard here for us. And this like 3 charging second every 2 seconds from that comp here. Radiant. I mean, I'm taking it. Don't put it on the flagship. We need the restorative thing. So it's one of these two. Yeah, it's one of these two. Question is which of those. I would say it's a water wheel, like the captain's wheel, I mean, because that is like hasting 2 items. So it's like a lot worse if that gets frozen. I rather, you know, accept my fate here. Because if this gets frozen, this is getting delayed anyway. At least for a significant amount. And if this gets frozen, 2 items get delayed. So I think it's a captain's wheel by that idea. Yeah, it's a wheel. I agree. We take the strongest fight here. Most gold, most XP. Is there a property with another matching item type, like ammo, tool? I mean, tool is not relevant, but I don't think there is a property with more than the property tag. I mean, our damage is like really not it. Takes forever to kill him. It's definitely a mysterious portal. I don't need any ammo items here. I mean, Stel could have an upgrade hammer. I have 2 tools, so I'm gonna roll for the hammer there. Not there. I think I want to go to middle though, over gumballs here. Upgrading my dock lines could be something. That's a rather expensive wanted poster, but this crow's nest is not seeing play anyway. I want to spend my last gold on 3 XP, because I will only win one fight where I get the value out of it, right? The second fight that I play, and hopefully win, I'm done with the game. So I would pay 32 or 16 gold for 3 XP. That's the usual pricing, right? I sell the crow's nest though, which means I cannot like enchant it anymore with other text. Like if I find like a slow enchant, for example, right? There is a world where I want to play it. Or if I find a turbo enchant, there is a reason why I want to play it. How interested am I still in that? I mean, it does not necessarily have to be too, like, if I had like the gold instantly available, I would say 16 gold for 3 XP is a deal I'm willing to take. But selling also the crow's nest is feels not good enough for me, I have to say. Yeah. I do think, though, that my opponent is also not really strong with what he is doing, so we're getting away with this. I mean, last run my opponents were so cracked, and this run my opponents are, doodling around a little bit. Okay, I'm also doodling around, though, to be honest. Okay, we're not winning. I was ambitious there. Not far off, though. Yeah, he got you. Yeah, he got me in the end, yeah. In the end, he got me there. No scaling. That's an issue. Speaking of no scaling, I think it's still no scaling, right? I'm not a believer in this water wheel idea. I don't know if I beat him. I beat him. He hates slow, though. I mean, it's not even scaling, because it's not getting hasted at the moment. I do think we're gonna go for skills here over upgrades. You crit, yeah. Ah. I mean, it has to be that one. Let's look for more skills here. I mean, we are the fastest non doing anything at this point. Do I wanna 10%? Do I wanna reel him? I mean, if it's ever close, and I have him halfway down, that's over. Crit. You just need the crit. 6 crit every 2 seconds means, let's say 20 seconds in, that's 60 crit. Yeah, the wheel is a tool, I know. We don't like, we reel him in. Oh. Yeah, we're not... Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's roll. If you have 5, we have 6, right? I can change stuff. That's not convincing me too much. I mean, 25 is 25. Sort of combat rush it is. And then I think middle has better odds for me. What a troll, what a troll. I have to give it to him. I mean, I don't know. I didn't believe in the crit there. I would have picked the other odds there, like both of those, to be honest. Yeah, we are definitely desperate for damage scaling. That's a one-shot, one-kill rifle, though. There's no way we have him dead before that, right? Yeah, we have not that. Radiant? Nah, it's random. It's probably the silencer here. That's not it. But it's what it is. The slow item. Okay, surprise me, sir. We're never playing this Crow's Nest ever again. I will go to the left side. The middle guy may have a little bit more gold on average, but I do like 12 crit or 20 damage. Have you tried slow Vanessa? Like the... Okay, that is an interesting skill. We could talk about that one, by the way. So yeah, I've played the Lighthouse Captain's Wheel thing stuff. So the question is if it's worth it, because there is this when you slow charge. So we're slowing like a lot and then we're charging a lot. I think it is funny to play that. I will take probably burn skills and hope I can like get like burn scaling going. Are there any burn scaling stuff I can get? Let's look at that for a second. I want to see which vendor has the best skill for us. So, Malafeng. I didn't know his name, to be honest. Oh, that does not convince me. So probably we have to go for crits then. At Vermeer. Big numbers. Probably even building crescendo at this point. The what is it called? Quality over quantity would be good. I like a bunch of skills there. It has to be on the left for sure. There's not much here. I can get better. Not really better, but also not worse. I want to look at middle again to find dock lines, for example. Nah, we are slowing anyway, like Oblivion. I am gonna take a Tempest to get a little bit more damage in. And then we will see. You can post links here, Zergberg, don't you worry. I mean, worked out great, worked out great. How are you enjoying the game? Is that a question is if I enjoy the game or how do I manage to still enjoy this game? I'm a little bit uncertain which way you want to answer, ask that. Or want it answered. Flagship? For damage or chocolate? Gold is tight here. I don't like either. Let's take 100 health. They will matter. I know it. And then I look for upgrades. Let's get a golden aquatic item here. Let's try if we can high roll that one. Couldn't, sadly. I'm quite certain I can beat him. So let's beat him. Yeah, I do enjoy this game in all honesty. Like, this is not my patch. I have a lot of criticism about this patch. It's definitely not mine, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's already a bad game or something. I'm struggling a little bit, but I do enjoy this game in general still. So there is that. So yeah, I do enjoy it. I do generally enjoy it. I would play it off stream anyway. So I can say that for sure. And yeah, I think we're leveling if I pick this option. So yeah, I do enjoy the game. And I do enjoy streaming as well. So yeah. I still want to look for an upgrade here on middle. Another enchant. Want to put another enchant somewhere. Or we want to redo the poison the burn here. I think I want to redo the burn there. Alternatively, I could enchant the docklines though. They're triggering quite fast, but randomly. I mean, for me, this is not work yet. Like, if this was work, the hourly wage would be so horrific. I should do every other possible job I can get in Germany, and there are a lot. um, burrito burn. I mean, the dock lines are triggering quite fast, right? That's like dock lines that are most of the time hasted, so 1.5 second dock lines is a number. Um, and I could get stuff there. What is the stuff on the silencer that we really want? I mean, obviously slow. Maybe haste, but like not really. So there's icy, but it's only small. It's a little bit deadly and shiny. It's not that much in this position. So let's see what the dock lines offer us. Toxic, okay. So also not that much. Oh sure, one multicast. Let's go on the dock lines here, whatever. Just to have more enchanted items, maybe. Turbo dock lines. It's not the worst. We're hasting our catfish now. Dock lines are slowed. I mean, some... Oh, yeah, they are slowed. Yeah, they are. I was like, sometimes they're slowed, but they are slowed. Yeah. They are slowed. Well, they're scaling. I mean, 9 wins for this good run is fine. We got a rank, right? We got a rank. Nice. Yeah, I have like 1 more hour. So let's just like instantly queue up a new game. Build was a bit too ethical. Yeah, that was ethical build, right? Just imagine you get like every slower charge and you still have like a lot of slow, and then we call that an ethical build. Lives have changed, I'm telling you. Large bronze item, 2 bronze tier skills, and what they don't tell you, 10 gold. It's probably the worst out of the 3 I can think of. Even like a silver trebuchet is unfortunately not good enough. It's like a very sad reality. That is a friend. I'm just buying it because it's a friend. I don't like these weapons. I'm gonna roll though. There's a grenade. I think a grenade early is good. And I do think a cutlass early is not good. Yes. This is how I feel about this shop. And there is a Viper, so we're gonna say hi to our Viper. Short stream today. Yeah, like the thing is on Thursdays I have a regular appointment and at 2 p.m. my time. And so I have to cut it short on Thursdays. But all the other days I don't have a regular appointment. So it's just this one day a week. How do I feel about a grenade upgrade? It's 50 more damage to my opponent. But it's only 50 more damage with 33% crit. I'm investing that. I want to kill my opponent on day 1. How do I feel about the JJ over 4 gold here? Do we hope we're killing our opponent with what we're having? Let's not be greedy. Let's see if we find a reload or something. That's a catfish. Catfish helps also. I do like catfishes. Rolling. Sure. Yeah, I'm not buying those though. Vanessa. So let's say she has 5 region, and that's it. 100, 200, 280. 33% to win the fight then. Alternatively, probably this. 100, 200. And we need quite some time to get the poison over the line. Nah, we're dead by then. It's like prey. We won the prey. We won the prey there. That's like 200 damage. They won 4 seconds in your, you know? Yeah. Well, I want to get the gold in now, though. I'm a little bit poor here. Ooh, strength. I like strength. Gives us direction. Right hard. We want to look at Kina. Yeah, reload, star chart. Free chum. Don't think a jellyfish is it. Cove. Gonna sell this. I want to buy this cove badly. I want to sell the chum. I want to sell the narwhal. And then I probably want to buy a cannonball. I also want to buy the amulet here. Is it the amulet over the cannonball? I mean, in the long run, it's definitely the amulet over the cannonball. It's the amulet. It's the amulet. Don't get baited by the I play control game. And I do think we should get over the line with the poison. That's 4 poison. Want to have crit on the grenade? I think so. Let's go with critting him on the grenade and then poison over the line. I do agree it might be a bug on the Tangled. Ooh, there's my level. I mean, if I don't buy anything, I need to buy stuff, right? So I cannot take the region. So let's go to Cav. Just like, I mean, it's like like a big disharmony. If I take the coral armor with the game plan we're having at hand, right? That's why I'm bothered by that. But rolling Cav is also not fine. Maybe it's just, I mean, you can buy the small and be happy that we're selling them like for free with the Cove later. Yeah, that's the plan. We're taking the smalls because they're free and then it's all good. I like a bronze tier item here. Okay, it's a switchblade. I don't think I want to run it though. I think this is the board. Let's go. Hello, Den Titan. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? I'm fine. Yeah, I'm constantly streaming every day. Today is the only day a week where we have to at least make a break in between, and don't know if I want to stream tonight or this evening because I have like regular appointments on Thursdays. But it's only this day where I have this regular appointment, so yeah, we'll see. Um, do we win this? Oh no, we're not winning it. There's a poisonous unwashy bird. I didn't see the healing. I was too focused on the chat. Well, sad. There's a risk. Not skipping a risk here. Maybe it's a switchblade angle, just to have more damage. Like constant damage, like a little bit more constant damage. The poison will take care of her health after this first attack. But I need probably still a little bit damage in between, so I don't get like fully outkilled here. I found augmented weaponry in Cove Day 1, easiest 10-0 in my life. Yeah. I believe you instantly. My intuition tells me I want to get skills here. That is at least a skill. It's even a good skill. So, last game we won for sure because we also got a crit on the grenade. It was a close fight. This time though, we have more defense. And yeah, I think we get there. So let's get rigged, please, sir. Thank you. Aw. I don't take upgrades ever on bronze. 3 poison though, that's a number. So how do I feel about the Curio? I feel good about weapons. I feel even good about weapons over skills on day 3 with a lot of gold. Nah, I want to have a skill. Or crit on my items. For 5 damage. So that's the same if I have 100 damage on my items, right? The number. And then like 5 damage is 5 damage in the long run. Let's go. Isn't 5 chocolate, 5 gold for the Cove? It is. I don't know what the alternative was there anymore. "16 health, 25 crit. Seems good, seems good. Don't have any docked events. items. This is like technically 6 gold or even more, but yeah, let's take this then. Need more weapons here for sure. I do like a silencer in the honing steel though. The moment we're not... Wait. Oh, good. We're not too strong on the weapons. Bayonet is good. So that's like, it was a 15 damage weapon, right? And then you get the... Yeah, you get all the buffs, right? Yeah, Bayonet would have been good there on the... Probably the double barrel. Yeah, I should have taken the Bayonet there. Cheat. That was a mistake, yeah. And now I feel like scared of a Hexa. Yeah, plus 60 or something on the double barrel there. No crit though, but still a lot of damage. Let's see if how we feel about a Hexa here. It might be a very close fight, because there's also regen. So I need to get 900. That's 200, 400, 500, 600-ish. Yeah, though, she's not fast anymore. I think we get over the line. Grenade critted, right? I was not off on the math there. I refuse to believe I underestimated my strength by that much. Yeah, grenade critted, okay. Which is good. I don't mind at all. I think I can get better. I want the damage, honestly. I want to have items interaction here. Ooh, 11 gold is my most beloved number between 1 and 10. I think Shark Claws are way too slow here. I do think a Cannonball, though, is pretty good. Yeah. Let's see what JJ wants to sell me. Ooh, a star chart. I do like star charts, sir. And then I'm gonna roll you. Don't care about those, though. No reason to sell anything, right? No generation, no positioning. Double barrel, go hard. Let's go. No consideration to hedge on the keg there. Since I don't make mistakes, no, but like in honesty, I should have considered that more, yeah. I want to look at the small items here. So there's a bayonet again. Now it's a little bit iffy here. Grape shot is good though. So let's sell a little bit of stuff. I think this package is gone. I do want to have a grape shot here. That's like 15, 24 damage on a weapon. Yeah. Then we're all... How do I feel about a blowgun? That's a good question, sir. I mean, we have like 22-ish, whatever, but 8 seconds means the fight is over anyway, right? That's like... It's too late. The poison one, right? We're trying to achieve that our opponent is dead by then. And then this is just like dead weight half of the time, and the other half we're losing because we're not giving over the line in the first place, and then they heal us out. I don't like the blowgun. And it's a little bit expensive, but that was the least issue there. Okay, do I want to buy chocolate here? I do, right? And then we're like saying we're like fully committing into our ammo build here at this point. Gunpowder, sure. Call me in. Left hand the grenade. Then take the bayonet on it. That's the idea, right? So we get 44 damage. We lose 30 damage. I agree. That's more. And more is better. There is a start shot and we have dogs, so we're gonna take gold and XP. Are we temp boosting over Kina? What does Kina have realistically? Figurehead. Probably we would run figurehead here. Probably the ramrod. But that's not that much. Maybe an upgrade on the Vanessa's amulet. The odds are not good. Let's make sure we're not losing a fight here. Also, B1, B2 refuses to show up. We have another enjoyer of turtling around. That's like a lot of health I have to go through here. Grenade finish. I think he had free health there or something. It's not my day. Oh no, so close fights, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. No complaining, all good. Good that it's my last game for the day. I think these are so useless. I might take this and say, wait, maybe we're pivoting back at very unreasonable amount to a one weapon build. Honor and reload over, let's say, the narwhal. Nah, it was just an unfortunate game. Hello, Equilibrium. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Are you not out celebrating Carnival? Nah, I grew up in the northern part of Germany, and that means we call that Fasching. So there's the first insult. And the second insult is, I have nothing to do with that, no. It's not my stuff. I'm not drinking alcohol, and if you don't drink alcohol, no offense, but then already Carnival feels a little bit off. Good morning, Thornbite, good morning. What hero would I suggest unlocking as a second hero? Well, that is a hard question at the moment because I'm a Dooley enjoyer, but at the moment Dooley is unplayable. So I would take Pygmalion. It will take probably still a long time until Mac is getting released, to be honest. It does not look like it's anytime soon. I'm pretty certain. Like, yeah, I think tempo set are enough, and my, let's say, call it intuition is there as well. So Mac is like months away in most cases, if I had to guess by intuition. I don't know how many months, but you know. So I would not spare the unlock for Mac. I do enjoy Dooley generally, but at the moment it's Pygmalion if you want to play like and win. Yeah. So no Oktoberfest either. Yeah, that's also not my thing. But Oktoberfest is like at least a little bit closer to me because my brother is or has lived all his like career in Munich. So yeah, I have at least like a little bit more relations to that for that reason. Yeah, he will not be released on the open beta so far, and there is no reason to assume otherwise. I don't believe Messi that it's coming out anytime soon. Anyway, that's a nice revolver. And there's the C4. So probably I want to say hi to C4 here, right? Over gold tier skills, since I am an ammo build. There's heated shells. Now I regret not picking the, there's my B1, B2 that was like gone forever. And we go. Okay, so Wilson is correcting me, and I want to accept that. He says it's a bit extreme to say Dooley's unplayable. He's for sure not in a great hero at the moment, but you can still play him even get wins. Yeah, you can play him, you can learn him, you can enjoy him, and you even can get some wins. So he is technically a hero that you can play. Yeah. Man, my ammo build today is like always falling a little bit short. Too many Pygmalions that are rather strong. I mean, this one is not too strong to be honest, but yeah. That's not a good ending of the stream, unfortunately. Let's see if we can recover a little bit. Definitely Docs event though. Get XP and gold in. I will not skip a risk. Yeah, I'm reasonable. I mean, it was overstating the fact that he's unplayable, right? He is definitely playable, and he's a fun hero. It's just you lose a little bit too much with him at the moment. Sure, I take the region. More gunpowder. I take that one. Who gets the love here? Just in case, the double barrel. I don't need to decide that, to be honest here. There's no reason to decide that here. Though we are not winning against the Radiant Corsair, so there's that. I'm wondering if more people are trying to counter ammo poison Vanessa gets better. Yeah, like aquatic Vanessa gets better quite a bit there now. Let's see. I mean, we'll get there. We will get there. It's medium items, right? I need tempo. I need something. This is like nah, it's not worthwhile to pick it up anymore. This is like a small kick kinda, but it's like only that is something not worthwhile too much. I think like 25 damage flat here is still a number I wanna take, right? I wanna have the slow. I've been honest there. I think the slow is more important than the little bit of damage. Because slow means less heal on my opponent, less damage on me. Then we're temp boosting and hopefully win a fight. Okay. Do you want to use gunpowder here? Sure. Don't want to lose another fight here. Let's hope for the best. I try to high roll the restorative amulet here. I'm gonna buy that for the future. I'm gonna upgrade this. I think it's just a double barrel upgrade here. Double the damage on the double barrel. I think I should open up myself towards a one weapon angle here, to be honest. I think if I want to win, we have to pivot into a one weapon build here from this position with a obsidian double barrel. We have to go a long way, like a really long way. No, I didn't want to have anything else, but I wanted to figure out what the figurehead does, if it's a global or not. It's not a global, it's just adjacent, but I didn't know for certain, and I wanted to figure that one out. That was why I was typing. I leveled already. I like the Cosmic Rock so much for his skills. Yeah, it's fine that it was a hyperbole, but it's for new people. Look, the thing is that I was asked more from a perspective of a person that asked which hero he should unlock, which means he might not be too familiar, and then unplayable might be exactly in that spot, at least open for misunderstanding and miscommunication. So I take that criticism still as a very valid point there. Mm, it's either Gumballs. It is Gumballs, right? It's not either. It's Gumballs or Health, but it's Gumballs here for sure. I think there's still like a temp boost need here. Probably Old Zane. I think we can take some crit scaling here. What a run to end on. What a run to end on. 2 wins. That happens when you fall slow on the weapons. I don't think I was that weak, to be honest. It was not that far off the mark. We had like a lot of fights where we were like 6 HP of killing my other opponent. So there's that. What, 2 wins? Man. Well, anyway, it's 1 p.m. and in an hour I have to be at an appointment. So I will see if I find someone to raid. I might be streaming later today. I might not. I don't know yet. No promises, but I will probably I will stream tomorrow again. Tomorrow there will be no breaks, and I will stream a lot longer. This was just a short morning stream before my appointment. And yeah, probably back tomorrow latest. Let me see if there is like someone to rate. Katja is there. I wanna. Oh, Shoko. I can revenge. That's like a little bit sad. I want to rate technically both. But like I think I have to give Shoko the raid there. So I'm gonna make a raid ready for Shoku. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for your support and the subs. I hope you have a great day or great evening wherever you are. I hope you're doing well. I wish you best and hopefully see you latest tomorrow.